realize that no arsenal or no weapon in the arsenals of the world is so formidable as the will and moral courage of free men and women. It is a weapon our adversaries in today's world do not have. Let that be understood by those who practice terrorism and prey upon their neighbors.
Some U.S. intelligence analysts believe America is already in a state of war with the Soviet Union.
Are Soviet spies living among us?
52 American citizens have been taken hostage at the American Embassy in Tehran.
An unnamed White House official claims that a Cold War disaster could be just around the corner.
Mr. President, we have two names linked to the hostage situation. Arash Kadivar and Qasim Javadi. Just give the word.
It's time to send a message. There will be no more hostages.
Hello.
Glad you could join us, Hans. You remember me.
We cleared a move on the target.
Qasim is in his apartment, but he's well protected. Can keep my men out of the area for 15 minutes. I hope you brought an army.
We brought enough. Pleasure doing business with you, Hans. Come on. Woods is itching for a dust-up. We don't want to let him down. We're on the clock, Woods. Let's not keep Qasim waiting.
Hey, mate. Party favors are in the trunk. Dipshit probably think...
Safe ain't one of them.
Do we really need to take this son of a bitch alive, Adler?
Qasim has info we need. Everyone else can take a powder. Apartment's just up ahead. Hans only bought us 15 minutes. We need to hit Qasim hard and fast. Let's go. Let's help him bring in the new year. Light him up, Mason. Go, go, go! Here's Qasim! Headed up the stairs! We need Qasim. Can't escape! Find him! Move! Move! Go, go! They're coming out! Gotcha. Let's go! Come on! There's Qasim! Move it! We can't let Qasim get away!
guy's fast. Go, go! Hurry up!
Nowhere left to run, Kasim.
We can work some... Oh.
You're up, Mason.
Hey, wait. Oh, wait! Oh. I just handed the money. I have no idea where Arashi is.
I don't think you understand the situation.
You Americans have rules. You have rules.
You took hostages. The rules changed.
Wait. He's in Turkey. He's meeting someone in Trabzon airfield tomorrow night. I swear I don't know. They only communicate with coded messages. This is not...
All right, let's load him up. He'll find his voice soon enough.
Let me know if you need some help looking for him.
Hudson, we're bringing you a present. He's in Trabzon, Turkey.
Kasim is out of the picture.
How long before we get Arash?
The team arrived in Turkey a few hours ago. They should be in position shortly.
Airfield's just up ahead. Let's go find this shithead.
Priority is to ID Arash before things go hot. Mason, check it out. Any sign of Arash? That's not him. Nope.
Incoming truck. Left side.
Get eyes on it, Mason. Arash might need the truck.
I can't make out his face yet. I don't want him. Fuck. He just iced everyone in the truck. That's gotta be Arash.
Hold fire. We need a positive ID. That's our man. Take him out.
Shit! We missed him! Can't let it get away! Get a rock!
We have to stop that plane.
hostages when you had the chance!
Hostages. It was never about the hostages. His plan is already on the way. You won't be able to stop him this time.
Stop who?
Perseus.
Bullshit. Perseus is dead.
Dead. All this time and you didn't even know. Perseus will watch the West.
Hudson will want to hear about this. Let's sweep the tarmac for survivors and get to Langley.
Who the fuck is Perseus?
(1943). Detailed information from the Manhattan Project was stolen from Los Alamos by the Russian spy known as Perseus. 1968, Vietnam War. Viet Cong soldiers, orchestrated by Perseus, attempted to steal an American-made nuclear bomb from a U.S. firebase. 5 days ago, while on a mission, we acquired intel that Perseus is in play again and planning an attack on the West. Perseus. The CIA's analysts consider him to be the single largest threat to the free world.
Mr. Hudson, we're all aware of Perseus. We're also aware he's more myth than fact. I mean, personally, I think he's nothing more than the Russian boogeyman.
General Haig, allow me to introduce the man best suited to respond to that. CIA clandestine special officer Russell Adler. He's one of the few people who even come close to capturing Perseus.
Mr. Adler, why should we take this Perseus threat seriously?
You don't have to, sir.
Yeah, then a lot of innocent people are gonna die.
Why do you say that?
Sir.
Every time Perseus has come into play, it's shifted the balance of the Cold War. After 13 years of silence, if he's active, something big is gonna happen. Something that will affect the free world.
Mr. President.
Sir. Mr. President.
Mr. President, this is Jason Hudson and Russell Adler.
I know their names. Who do you think approved their last mission? Is the threat real?
Yes, sir, we believe it is.
Can you stop Perseus?
We can, sir. I've already submitted the requisition for my team.
Sir, their requests are highly irregular. Most likely illegal if the press gets a hold.
What the hell are you talking about? You know who we are?
Every mission we go on is illegal.
Sergeant Woods, plausible deniability is the backbone of our work.
Al, we're talking about preventing an attack on the free men and women of the world. Give Mr. Adler whatever he wants. Gentlemen, you've been given an important task. Protecting our very way of life from a great evil. There is no higher duty. There is no higher honor. And while few people will know of your struggles, rest assured, the entire free world will benefit. I know you won't fail us.
This is Hudson.
How long until we have a lead on Perseus?
They're about to get started. Adler's in West Berlin. He should be at the safe house soon.
Do you trust him?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Black.
What about his team?
It's a strong group. He chased down Sims, Azoulay, even pulled some strings to get Helen Park from MI6. We'll get them Mason and Woods soon.
I'm not so sure about Park.
She and Adler had that business from before. Of course he wants her there.
And the new one.
Bell? Well, don't get me started. That's the one we need to keep our eyes on.
Bell, welcome to West Berlin. We've got a job to do.
Mark. Adler. Bell.
Let's get started. There's been a surge in Russian chatter in the last 48 hours. The CIA and the DOD are tapping their inside sources for anything substantial. So far, there are no leads on Perseus.
MI6 has come up empty-handed as well.
And we'll have to start somewhere. So we're going back here. Vietnam, 1968. One of our closest in Perseus.
Shit. Some part of me always knew that mission wasn't done with us.
Pull up everything we've got on the attack in Da Nang and run it past Park. She'll cross-reference it with MI6.
We're looking for code names, encrypted transmission, Russian activity with NVA, anything that could be a lead.
Good.
Bell, this is where you come in. We needed the best of the CIA and SOG. That's exactly why I requested you again. Head to the evidence board. We'll retrace our steps through Da Nang. Anything that could give us a lead on Perseus. All right, Bell. We're going back to Vietnam. First time Perseus pinged our radar. It was late January, '68. We were a joint CIA-SOG task force embedded within the 3rd Marine Regiment near Da Nang. SOG was there to sniff out Soviet activity. And word had it, Russian operatives were active in the region.
Perseus had no known presence in Vietnam.
That changed at Da Nang. Somehow, Perseus knew about Operation Fracture Jaw.
Fracture Jaw. That one sure went sideways.
We launched out of Camp Haskins.
Yeah, I'll never forget that shit.
Good. We want those memories. No details too small. A face, a name. We're looking for anything that can lead us to Perseus.
This feels like looking for a needle in a haystack, in a field of haystacks.
Maybe, but that needle's somewhere. Remember, we had a job to do.
Fracture Jaw. That one sure went sideways.
Bell, it's time to wake up. It's crank time. Welcome to another day in the life of Camp Haskins, our little oasis in the middle of this godforsaken shitstorm. You're pretty safe here. Hey, Butcher, how's the arm?
Still hurts like hell, but at least I can move it.
Hey, Sims, you know reading that shit's gonna make you go blind.
Yup. That's why I want it all up here.
Bell, you're with Sims. You usually bring out the best in each other. We got a new assignment. FOB-4 Ripcord is holding a vital asset that Charlie wants real bad.
What kind of asset are we talking about?
The kind you don't ask about. Ripcord has been taking a hell of a beating. So it's our job to secure the asset and get the fuck out. Relax, we got fast flyers providing combat air support for this mission. It'll be a walk in the park.
Headsets on.
All birds, check in when ready. Badger 901, good to go. Badger 902, clear to go. Badger 903, rotors up. All birds, go, go, go. Crank up and pull pitch. All birds are in the air.
You all sitting comfortably?
Oh man, Adler. Why do I get the feeling you about to give us some bad news?
Because you're a smart guy, Sims. But the news isn't bad. In fact, it could be very, very good. The asset at Ripcord is gonna have to wait a little while. We're breaking off from the Armada, taking a detour.
And that's good because...
A source tipped us off that there may be a heavy hitter in town. A Soviet operative known as Perseus.
Oh, shit.
Appreciate the enthusiasm, Sims. If our source is right, We could be looking at an intel gold mine.
First time Perseus pinged our radar.
Approaching the village now. Yeah, roger that. Moving to establish an LZ.
RPG! Truck 2, light him up! There, in the bounce house! Fuck yeah! Fire in the courtyard! God damn it! More RPGs on the rooftop! Swing it around. Don't let up, pal! Good hit, pal!
Visual on LZ. Taking us down.
You and me, Bell. Let's do this.
Streets ain't exactly empty. Your priority is securing any intel. Our source eyeballed the Soviets at a building in the center of town.
Getting covered. Let's go, Bell. You're on point. Moving.
Keep pushing forward. Getting close. Sims, Bell, that's the building. Keep your heads down. We got this.
Need to reload. Incoming grenade. Let's move. Give me some cover. Let's go. Go, Bell. Right behind you. Move. Need some cover.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. You hear that? It's on you, Bell. Open the door. Adler, we confirmed it. Soviets on site.
You sure?
Well, I'm staring at two bodies that sure as hell don't look Vietnamese to me. Bell, grab that comms log. Let's see who the fuck they've been talking to. Mission accomplished. We have the intel. Let's bug out.
Good work. Hang on to that intel. We're coming in to pick you up. All right, let's go rejoin the Armada and get this fucking asset.
assets safe as long as we can. Ripcord out. Badger 901, in the air!
BC are all over the mountain. No sense here. All targets are valid. Tear them up, Bell. Target the huts.
Badger 901, we have confirmed the visual on an enemy bird headed your way.
Since when did the car get burned? They do. Fucking Soviets. Take down that high. That's it. Stay on. Yes. I think you got it. Yeah, you got him. Good job, Bell. They sent that hind after us. They're pissed we got the intel.
Ripcord base, 20 seconds out.
Ripcord, this is Badger 901. On final approach.
Roger that, 901. The base is still hot. Watch yourselves. We'll do what we can to clear an LZ. Get the asset ready for transfer.
Roger that, Ripcord. Let's go, Bell! Watch the caves! Bastards are dug in! Open fire! Multiple ground targets! Pick them off, Bell! BC convoy on the road! They got those supply trucks! Every one of them rearms the enemy!
Badger 901, this is Ripcord. You need to push back the VC reinforcements before we're overrun. Be advised, we have multiple birds in the air. Watch your fire.
Enemies dug in all around the hillside! We don't have a hope in hell of landing if we don't take out those positions! Light them up! Keep it up!
Badger 901, our scouts have identified a significant enemy force approaching from the south. Divert to intercept.
Roger that, Ripcord.
hot, so watch yourselves.
Roger that, Ripcord.
You Adler? Mac V Sog?
Yeah, just hurry the fuck up already.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank Bell. He's the one who just snagged us a fucking phone book full of Soviet intel. Let's go. Now.
Godspeed, Commander.
A fucking nuke? Are you fucking kidding me, Adler?
It's a failsafe. That's all you need to know.
We that desperate already.
Not yet.
Somehow Perseus knew.
Sims! Bell, you okay? We're okay! Bell, let loose of that goddamn turret before we're overrun! Support! Bell, call it in! Grab a weapon! Keep them the fuck off us! Still with us? You think we can call this a success, Sims?
At least the nuke didn't go off.
More importantly, we got intel on Perseus. Told you we had a job to do. It ain't done yet, not by a long way.
Yeah.
How did the memory exercise go?
Well, to hear it from Adler, it's working. Bell remembered finding that encrypted intel in Vietnam and is almost finished decoding it.
Anything useful in there?
Some names, apparently. Possible leads. Park is trying to connect the dots.
We don't have much time. Does the team know about our mishap in Berlin yet?
No, but if it's connected to one of those names from Bell, they'll find out soon enough.
You won't let that happen, Hudson. Don't say anything more than necessary.
That's never been a problem for me.
We've finished analyzing the names Bell acquired at Da Nang. One in particular stands out. Anton Volkov. He's a Russian arms dealer working out of East Berlin. Admittedly, his connection to Perseus comes as a surprise.
We've got killer capture orders on Volkov. So if we can't get to Perseus, We'll get to his men. Close off his resources. Force him out of hiding. Mason and Woods are still wrapping up business in Kiev. Which means Volkov is ours. Gear up, and we'll move out.
MI6 has been tracked.
Volkov heads the Russian mob that moved into East Berlin once the wall went up in '61.
This guy has connections to cartels throughout Europe and the Americas.
Neutralizing him will not only hurt Perseus, but the global syndicate. He's a big fish.
And here's our little fish, Franz Kraus. According to MI6, he's one of Volkov's information couriers. He has a drop with Volkov scheduled for tomorrow night.
We'll infiltrate East Berlin via the U-Bahn. A ghost station on the other side of the wall has the access point we need. From there, we'll watch Kraus as he enters the city. Once Volkov shows his face, it's killer capture.
Warum so traurig? Du bist schwanger. Das sind tolle Neuigkeiten.
The back car is clear. We're good to go.
Nicht weiter aufladen sollte. Sie haben nur noch den Projekt. Das ist verrucht.
Ist es das?
Heinrich, du siehst wirklich fertig aus. Stimmt. Wir waren lange auf und haben mit dem Vater meiner Frau gefallen. Die ist gerade ausgezogen. Unfassbar.
As soon as the train slows down, you and I'll jump off. Park, Lazar. Wait till the next station. Bell and I'll track down Kraus. All right. Train's slowing down. Let's go to work.
All right, here we go.
Careful. East German guards still patrol these abandoned stations. Patrol ahead. We can use a train to slip past. Ich arbeite für die Bahn. Ich suche Ihnen meinen Ausweis.
Das ist Sperrgebiet. Sie sind verhaftet. Runter auf den Boden.
Halt! Beruhigen Sie sich. Wir finden dadurch sicher eine Lösung.
Wir öffnen das Feuer, wenn Sie sich widersetzen. Runter! Sofort runter!
Now!
Was zum...
Nice work. Let's clean this up. Kraus should be coming through the checkpoint soon. Let's get to the rooftop. Bart, Lazar, we're almost in position.
Copy that.
Come on, this way. Careful of the spotlight. They know how to lock a place down, I'll give them that. Keep an eye on that checkpoint. Kraus will be coming through any time. Look for Kraus with your camera. Damn. Security's even tighter than usual. If they detain Kraus, he could miss his meeting with Volkov. That's not him. Near the checkpoint. Man with the briefcase. Is that him? That's not Kraus. Negative. Kraus doesn't look like that. Good job, that's our man. That's Kraus. On me. Bart, Kraus just crossed the wall. What's your status?
Lazar and I are at the exfil point, awaiting your arrival.
Roger that. Our intel says Kraus and Volkov will meet at the bar across the street. Meet Hudson's contact inside. She'll have a blue umbrella. I'll stay out here and watch the street.
Wie schön, dass Sie es geschafft haben. Krause is at the table over my right shoulder.
Guten Abend, meine Herren. Was darf ich Ihnen bringen?
Eine Berliner Weiß. Audio is loud and clear. Now we wait for Volkov.
Hudson didn't reveal much. He said you're after Volkov? Who knows? The man's like a ghost. I would guess no more than a day. Kraus is ex-Stasi, so don't let his wholesome appearance fool you. The man is a killer. One of my informants was picked up in a random sweep just 2 blocks from here. The Stasi must assume they are more nearby. I would ask a favor of you. He will not hold up under torture for long. We need him rescued. Or silenced. They're holding him here. Dankeschön.
Heads up, Bell. I think Volkov is walking in.
Wo ist Volkov? Wann ist Ihnen kaputt? Gehen Sie nach Hause und warten Sie auf unseren Anruf. Hochzeit werden wohl bestimmt. Wir kümmern uns um die Schaden.
Bell, we've got trouble. There's two Stasi entering the bar. Get out of there, now!
Scheiße. Go through the bathroom. I'll hold them off.
Team, new plan. Meet outside Krause's apartment. He's still our ticket to Volkov.
Öffnen Sie die Tür! Sofort!
I'm gonna need more time.
Vorne gleich vor mit dem Platz da droben.
Rally up with the Star Park without me. I'll update you when I can. Careful, Bell. The Stasi are everywhere.
Ich tue Ihnen nichts. Ich möchte nur ein paar Fragen stellen. Je länger ich suchen muss, desto schlimmer wird es für Sie.
Ist er weg? Vielen Dank. Ich bleibe, glaube ich, so lange hier, bis die Stasi weg ist.
Meet me in the building across from your current position. Keep a low profile. We already have enough trouble.
Dann machen wir es auf die harte Tour.
Spark, give me a sit rep.
I'm in a storefront facing Kraft's apartment. We just got home. You?
The Stasi are close to the area. I need to lay low. I'll catch up with you when the heat dies down. Bell, get to Park and Mazar ASAP. Out.
Let me go. Please. I told you. I'm not who you think I am. Wer ist da? Was? You, I've seen your picture. They're looking for you.
been monitoring a nearby KGB field house. I don't know how they found me. I've done everything by the book. Thank you for saving my life. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
That's your low profile, Bell. God help us all. Follow me. Stay quiet. We don't want the locals ratting us out. Park's in the electronics store right across the street from Krause's place. I was gonna pick her up some necklace from the brown bar, but closed already. Park is just up ahead. We're back.
A car pulled up near Krause's building a few minutes ago, but I didn't have a good angle to... Just a moment. Kraus is on the telephone.
No, get eyes on Kraus.
What do you think, Lazar?
Sounds like Volkov wants Kraus's movements. We should place a tracker in case we disturb the wall.
One of us can sneak into Kraus's apartment. Avoiding Kraus and his wife might be the greater challenge.
Bell volunteers. While he's doing that, I'll check around the exterior for any unwanted guests. Bart, you can keep an eye on us from here. I'll try to give you my best angle.
Lovely.
The Stasi are stopping everyone. Be careful. Bell, I saw Kraus writing in the ledger. See if you can find it. Bell, if you're spotted by Kraus or his wife, the mission is over. You can track the wife if you have to, but Kraus must go to the meeting. I'm about to phone Kraus's apartment. Get ready to enter. Nice work. Now find the briefcase.
Hallo? Tut mir leid, hier gibt es keine Freya. Ja, das ist meine Nummer, aber ich fürchte, Sie haben sich...
She'll be up for hours. Clean it up.
Edda, suchst du mir meinen Schirm? Ich gehe in ein paar Minuten.
Mama, ich finde meine Decke nicht.
Shit, we missed the kid.
Papa, kommst du?
Kraus is leaving his office. Hide.
Putz dir die Zähne. Ich komm gleich rauf.
Don't let Kraus see you.
Ja, ja, klar.
lost your visual. Bell, have you found the briefcase? Understood. Just plant the tracker and get out of there.
You allowed him to break into your apartment. I can't explain how he got to the materials, but I brought him to you. That makes this much less unpleasant for you. Perseus has been looking for this one.
But you let Perseus know I captured him. We have Greta Killer as well. Her own colleague ratted her out.
You spineless piece of shit.
I'm sorry, Greta. The KGB's pockets are deeper.
Finally. Perseus has a large bounty on your head. I don't care about your questions. Unfortunately for you, it seems these friends of yours have other places to be, comrade. I could probably make use of it, but you are damaged goods. Only a grave can cure a hunchback.
Что такое?
I'll help her and secure the place. Get Volkov!
Volkov went through there. Bell, take him out.
He's more valuable alive, Bell. Don't kill him.
You did the right thing. One of Perseus's men off the board.
Is it? I wanted him alive. MI6 could have gotten so much more out of him.
Can't win them all. Now let's get the hell out of East Berlin.
The information from Volkov confirms our worst fears. Perseus smuggled a nuclear device through East Berlin.
We can't be certain of that yet.
He has it. I'm sure of it.
We found encrypted geo-coordinates with Volkov's nuclear intel. An unpopulated region within the Soviet Republic of Ukraine.
An aerial recon run revealed this.
I want to know everything that's going on inside this building. We'll need the others for this one. Mason and Woods will join us from Kiev. Bell, you'll infill here with Woods. Mason and I will be standing by for an extract. Park will handle comms. We have no idea how large or prepared their forces will be, so use discretion if you have to engage. It's time we took a peek behind the Iron Curtain.
Copy that, Park. Stay on comms. Keep Mason and Adler on standby. Let's go. Bell, we need to move.
The base is just over the next ridge. Get in, learn what you can, and get out.
Shit, Park. I plan to stay a while. See the gulag.
Do that after we learn what Perseus has planned.
Look at that monster. Reds can be hiding anything inside. Snap a picture. Ops want to see this. Or you can do that. Take point and head down the slope. I'll hang back and cover. Snap pictures of anything that looks important. Maps, blueprints, whatever you can find. Move into the base. We don't have all night. Find a way into the main building. I'll trail and disable the perimeter alarm.
Ничего необычного. Нужно
Got you covered. Shit. Patrol's approaching my position. Bell, find a way in. I'll follow around.
Все чисто.
low. They're sending a chopper to your position. Stay in the shadows. Keep moving. Get out of there, Belle. No word from Woods. Move fast and get inside.
Посторонний! Назови себя! Эй, ты кто?
You're welcome. You lost something. Park. Belle found us a way inside, but we don't got a lot of time.
Then get moving.
No arguments here. Guards down below. I'll move to the lower deck and engage on your mark. All right, enough said. All clear. Moving up. Oh yeah. We found another sector. Shit. Says this place was built as some kind of early warning system. Missile defense. Be ready. Be 1,000 Reds on the other side of this door. Cover me. Not a fucking word, Belle. What the hell is this place? It's a Spetsnaz training course. Made to look like fucking any town USA. Get a picture of that, Belle. Oh shit, they're starting. Fuck, let's move! They want a live fire drill? Let's hook these fuckers up.
Just учень!
Повторяю, это не учение!
Проверяю! Они обходят нас с фланга!
Я выдвигаю!
Check it! Прикрой меня! Граната пошла! Они обходят нас! Надо переезжать!
Now where'd the rest of those commie bastards run off to? I'm moving! Contact on the rooftop! Huh. I thought there was more.
I need some fucking down
there! There they are!
Right here! Welcome to Murder Show! How may I serve you?
You got Bubby? Goddamn commie bastards! Drop that guy!
Они обходят нас!
Hungry for burgers now! Gotta reload!
Смотрю!
Move! Head to cover! Check it! Lay down suppressing fire! Bell, head for that control tower!
Контакт!
Move your ass! Push up! Grenade! Shit, that guy looks like a handful. Reload! Find cover! Enemies moving! Aim for the head! Ah! Timber!
Bell, I'm picking up a ton of radio chatter. What's your status?
We got caught up in some kind of live fire drill. Place is crawling with Reds. We're still looking for intel.
Bloody hell. I'm putting Mason and Adler on standby for extract.
She sounds mad. Does she sound mad? Shit! Cover me! Cover me! Looks like their command center. Come on. Jackpot, Computer Central. Let's see what the Reds are really up to. Bell, Bell, hop on that terminal. Start poking around.
Welcome to the Soviet People's Warfare Analysis Archive. Operation Greenlight. Restricted access.
What the fuck is Operation Greenlight? Bell, can you hack into that? Of course there's a password. Look around. These Reds ain't that smart. Maybe there's something on the desk.
Restricted access.
Come on, Bell, you're supposed to be this master code breaker. Nice.
We confirmed it. The nuke smuggled out of Berlin is a Greenlight asset. It's one of ours.
If that gets out...
No one will know, not even Adler's team. The stakes are too high.
High is an understatement. We're talking about an American nuke hidden beneath Berlin. I want to make sure you're committed, Hudson.
The play's been called. The ball's in motion.
Well, if the asset learns the truth...
You're worried about truth now?
I'm concerned about control of the asset.
If we can't control the asset, we end the asset. Game over.
I'm grabbing a copy. This doesn't make any sense. Perseus infiltrated a CIA nuke program, codenamed Operation Greenlight, run by Hudson. The stolen nuke is American, and Hudson fucking knew. Shit! Time to go.
Authorized access.
I can't fucking believe it. Clark, come in! Clark! Hudson lied to us. He fucking lied to us. We're talking about Greenlight. That's what Perseus is after. And Hudson has his fingerprints all over it.
Once you're breaking up, just get the hell out of there!
Cover me! Cover me! Gotta reload! Another sector. Looks like they've got a supercomputer that analyzes all the radar returns. Bet you'd like 5 minutes alone with that, huh, Bell? Shit, cover me!
Woods, Bell, what's your status?
Just make sure Adler base is ready at the exit. We've got to reach that exit. Bastards are blocking the exit. We're gonna have to punch through them. I'll drive.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
You knew the nuke was from Greenlight, didn't tell us! What else are you hiding? Maybe I can knock the truth out of you.
You might want to rethink that, Woods.
Everybody stand down. This little pissing match isn't gonna help us catch Perseus.
Why didn't you tell us it was an American nuke?
He needed us to clean up his mess. The bastard's been lying to us all along.
It's not a lie. It's an omission of fact.
That's what you do best, isn't it, Hudson? Manipulate people. Tell them your own version of the truth.
There is no truth. Only who you choose to believe. Adler knows all about that. Don't you, Russ?
Operation Greenlight. What is it? Tell us everything.
Back in '58, the arms race was in full swing. Eisenhower was convinced if the Reds moved on Europe, we couldn't respond quick enough. So he authorized Operation Greenlight, a top-secret program that placed nuclear bombs in every major European city. The ultimate countermeasure to a Soviet invasion. 74 of the bombs were upgraded to high-yield neutron bombs, capable of terminating personnel without damaging infrastructure.
Thousands dying in a flash. You're talking about fucking infrastructure.
How's that for civilized? We kill the people but preserve the buildings.
We're trying to preserve our way of life.
How long have you known about the missing nuke?
One of the Greenlight nukes went offline 8 weeks ago. We suspected it was Perseus, but couldn't confirm it. So we saw the photos you brought back from East Berlin.
So, there's an American-made nuke in the wild. And once Perseus detonates it, the United States becomes global enemy #1.
We wouldn't have this problem if you'd done your job. Killed Perseus in Vietnam.
Careful, Hudson. Next time, I might not stop Woods. We need to know what Perseus is planning for that nuke. Park, anything else in that printout Bell and Woods pulled from the base?
There's mention of an excavation taking place in the Ural Mountains, Yamantau. Our insider within the KGB confirmed an active operation.
Yamantau. I thought Hudson and Weaver buried that place years ago.
We did.
Perseus wants to salvage the old mainframe.
Dragovich and Steiner must have left some good shit behind.
Steiner. Send me in Woods.
You're too close to this, Mason. We can afford 0 fuck-ups.
Bullshit. You know there's no one better for the job.
It's my call. I want Mason and Woods on this. Find that mainframe before Perseus does.
I'll contact our KGB insider, Belikov. He'll offer logistical support. Hell, Belikov may want to fly the chopper himself.
Whatever Perseus wants at Yamantau, I want it more.
The first building is just over that ridge.
Thanks, Dmitri. We'll radio when we found the mainframe.
What? You know what the KGB does to double agents? Yep. Da. If they win this season, it's almost worth facing the fighting squad. Eh, I've only 1 hour of fuel, so after that, you find yourself a new ride.
Come on, let's get moving, Mason.
That's our inside man.
Don't let the smell of cheap vodka and caviar fool you. Dimitri's kosher enough. He knows where all the bodies are buried. Hell, he buried half. Heads up. Scouts on the ridgeline. We do this quiet, Mason.
Yeah, you're the expert in quiet.
Hey, I'm a complicated man. Good kill. Damn, Mason. Little pent-up aggression?
Look who's talking.
Shit. Line kinda looks secure. You go first, Mason.
I hope this holds.
See? Piece of cake. That's the old SATCOM building. Still standing after all these years. Barely. Good kill. Any more? Sniper, take cover! Let's keep moving. Shit. I can't get a shot. Take him out. Down. Nice shot. Clear. Push inside. Damn, look at this place.
Huh. Crossbow bolt. Yeah, that's not how he remembers it.
You hear that? They're prepping the mainframe for extraction. Dig Site 7. We better move. Soviet engineering. That's the Doomsday bunker. We're getting close to the mainframe room. We'll cross on that cable. Those Reds on the helipad have some serious ordnance. Better take them out before we cross.
I went first last time.
Why change it up now? Enemy contact!
Lost my damn gun. I see a tunnel down here. You'll have to find another way inside.
Copy that. Station.
Woods. Great. Damn, it's cold.
место было заброшено после схода лавины. Но я слышал, что при раскопках были найдены тела с пулевыми ранениями.
Ты что, хочешь сказать, что наше начальство скрыло вражескую атаку на Советское?
It's locked.
В любом случае, разве здесь есть что-то важное?
Мне нужно посмотрю.
Я выбегаю! Идите за флангами! Иду! Выдвигай!
Mason, do you read me? Mason, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. You gotta be close. Bet this opens that weapons locker.
Я уверен. Давай живее, пока командир не понял, куда мы делись.
Открывай!
Ключ у тебя.
Я думал, он у тебя.
Вот ты где!
Вот ты где! Я тебя вижу!
Well, look at this.
Over here. With the ruckus you made, I'm surprised the entire Soviet Union ain't up our ass.
You've been busy.
That's what they pay me for. In here, Chief. Mason, hop on that scope. Look for something that could lift the mainframe. dig sites? If I'm reading this map right, swing a few degrees to your left, more north. You ask me, they're here for more than just the mainframe. Steiner was working on all sorts of crazy shit. That Nova 6 business was just the tip of the iceberg. Looks like they're packing up and getting ready to move out. There, what's that?
Bingo.
That crane matches the dig site on this map. There's a big crane on the west side of the base. Have your winch ready. That's gotta be it.
Excuse me? My winch?
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Посторонний!
Dimitri, we're pinned down. That chopper loaded? Are you kidding? Hold on to your butts. Like your 4th of July, huh? You're welcome.
Mason, we gotta get down there, now!
Keep moving.
Ищу укрытие!
Pick up the pace, Mason. We gotta get to that mainframe.
I need to press this button!
Move it, Mason. Watch the rooftop.
Incoming grenade! Get to cover!
Turret, 12 o'clock.
Move!
Shit, find cover. Find cover, that turret will tear you up. Nice work.
Move it!
Hostiles on the zip line.
Move it! Being flanked! Grenade! Move it! Enemy move!
big? Because if it's too big, we can't lift off.
No! It's regular size! Keep moving!
Lower the wing!
Loading!
Mason, hand me that can! Come on, Mason! We don't got all day! Come on, Mason! We're locked in, Dimitri! Take us up!
This weight is most uncooperative.
Come on! Pick up the pace, Belikov! Fuck! Slow down! Slow down!
Peter, cool down. Please, I'll handle the flight. You handle the shooting, okay?
We're clear, Dimitri! Take us home!
Hudson.
We finished analyzing that mainframe that Mason Woods brought from Yamato.
And?
Perseus was looking for the names of sleeper agents Dragovich used in 68.
Give us those names. We'll get Adler's team to track them down.
Perseus erased them.
Fuck me.
There's only one place you're gonna find that information now. The Lubyanka building.
What? KGB headquarters? Why didn't Perseus get them there himself?
I don't know. Maybe he's operating without authorization.
I'll let Adler know. But we're gonna do this the right way, or we're not gonna do it at all.
Just got word. Belikov is back in Moscow.
You guys know the plan. Bell, you're with me. Lazar, be ready for exfil.
Are you taking him into the KGB with you? Are you crazy? Wait for Mason or Woods to return.
I don't need Mason or Woods. I need Bell. He's got the skill we need.
Are you enjoying this? You're risking the entire operation unnecessarily.
It's not unnecessary. It's calculated.
Just understand that if you botch this, we can't get those names. It's over.
I know you can do this. Hudson doesn't trust anyone he can't control.
There's intel crisscrossing ARPANET that her body washed up along the Pedios River in Cyprus.
Huh. That's so.
And her head, 2 kilometers downstream. Reports estimate her death around August of last year. Of all places, you were on assignment in Cyprus this past summer. Coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Our line of work is full of coincidences.
MI6 was keen on finding her. A rogue double agent gone dark for several years. I suppose she must have exposed herself somehow to the CIA.
Leave behind a trail of heads? Bound to get attention.
I worked with Madame Shell for 3 years, closely. I trusted her. But the moment I began to suspect something, she knew. I was able to fight her off, but she left me with this parting gift.
Oof. That's a dirty cut.
Right. So imagine my surprise when I read these reports. Madame Shell, body washed up on one bank, head on the other. Ironic, wouldn't you say?
I'd call it poetic justice.
Lazar. Thank you.
For what?
All right. I'll let Mason and Woods know that we're ready. They'll be handling this one. Our source tells us that Aldrich is about to move south across Colorado and into northern New Mexico. That's where we'll intercept his convoy. We can't let a former CIA operative run a Perseus spy factory. Let's put this asshole 6 feet under.
I can't believe Aldrich betrayed the CIA.
Betrayed the whole fucking country.
Phoenix 2-4, this is Phoenix 2-1, 30 seconds out.
We're up, Mason.
Locked and loaded.
Shitheads think they can hide from us. Time to send a message.
Lights. Aldrich is in one of those trucks. We hit the ground hot. Watch for runners. We'll cut off the lead truck. 2-1. Provide overwatch.
Let's go! Keep moving!
He's finished.
Mason, let's get a picture of Aldrich. For the CIA family photo album. For the traders section. You know, the shitty part.
Got the photo.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Cover me!
Выдвигаюсь! Они обходят нас с фланга!
Okay. Woods and Mason are gonna take point on this. Apparently, Rudnick is lying low in a remote Soviet base in the mountains of Uzbekistan. Not remote enough. We're gonna land our boys nearby and pay him a little visit. Let's cut this Perseus sucker down to size.
Rudnick better be in that base if we came all this fucking way.
Command sounded confident. Once we blow the shit out of their radio tower and create a distraction, we'll find out.
It's time for a little hide and seek.
All right. We're in position.
Roger that. There's an airmail package ready for delivery. Just need an address. Go ahead and mark the radio tower for us.
Mason, the tower's up above on that far ridge. Use those binoculars, Mason. Mason, mark that radio tower on the
Coordinates coming your way.
Roger. The check is in the mail. Now get down there and eliminate Rudnick before he escapes.
We don't have a lot of time to miss this guy. Attach your line, bro. Yo, get your ass down that wall, Mason. Yo, get your ass down that wall, Mason. Укрытие! Раненый! Укрытие! Пошли! Раненый! Мне нужно прикрытие! Ищу! Выдвигаюсь!
Building clear. Rudnick isn't here.
Go on and move to the next building.
Выдвигаюсь! Прикрой меня! Пошли! Отвлекаюсь! Прикройте мою задницу!
Another down.
Мне нужно укрытие! Здесь раненый!
Get over to the last building.
Clear!
Get over to the last building.
Огонь на паровине! Проверяю!
There's that bastard. Subject headed up the back.
Проверяю. Ищу укрытие! Идем!
I got Rudnick.
We need kill confirmation.
You need clear picture of the body. Kill confirmed. We got the pic to prove it. Maybe next time we can draw pictures for them too.
Nice work. Evac chopper inbound. Pop some smoke to mark your location.
Smoke out!
Chopper's just a few minutes out. Look sharp, we're on the way.
Houston, we have air support on standby. Call it in if you need it.
Send it in!
Roger that. Time to reel it.
The Lubyanka building, KGB headquarters in Moscow. The sleeper agent records are stored in the archives 100 feet below ground in a nuclear defense command bunker.
Your only way in or out is through this high-security elevator.
We'll need proper credentials. That's where our asset Belikov comes into play. Belikov has been our source inside the KGB for nearly a decade. He'll get us in. He came through for us in Yamantau. He'll do it again.
This shit is crazy, even by his standards. You sure he's on board?
An immediate nuclear threat warrants every risk at this point. I'm sure he wouldn't disagree. Sims, get Belikov on the line.
Алло, Беликов на трубке.
Извините, я думал, что это посольство Сингапура. We're almost to the tunnels. Did you get access to the bunker? That's what I like to hear. Not yet. I know you have this under control. And one more thing. One of our East Berlin informants recently switched sides and fled for Moscow. We have reason to believe he's in the Lubyanka building today. He knows too much about our Berlin network. I'm thinking an early retirement. Good man. Now I know why Hudson thinks so highly of you. We'll meet you at the basement entrance once you have the bunker key.
Comrade Belikov, you've been summoned to the conference room upstairs. Secretary Gorbachev is here from the Central Committee.
I'm sorry. You'll just have to come back tomorrow. Vasily, did the general come through to you? And this is as far as... Have you ever been to Poland here?
Comrade Belikov, have a seat. General Secretary Brezhnev has taken an interest in the new security development. There's a mole within the KGB. The committee wants someone from the first Chief Directorate to oversee Colonel Kravchenko's investigation. If you've not met him already, this is Imran Zakayev.
Thank you, Secretary Gorbachev. And thank you all for welcoming me with open arms. I can think of no greater tragedy than a home violated from the inside. The trust and love within a family is sacred.
Apparently. Not everyone shares your beautiful sentiments.
Comrade Belikov, as head of security, I understand you've practically exhausted yourself trying to unearth this mole. How has that gone?
Yes. And once we are finished with this mole, he will be as blind and buried as his namesake.
Until the mole is found, I want security increased around the bunker. Zakayev, do you have any recommendations?
We should restrict bunker access. We also want to cultivate closer relationships with all of you. I want to know your hopes, your fears, your ambitions.
Be thorough, but we don't want any significant disruptions. And you, Belikov? Who do you think should retain bunker access during the investigation? Sound thinking, Comrade Belikov. I would prefer it if only General Charkov retains his bunker key. So you will see to it.
Worry yourself no longer, sir. I've already ordered the bunker keys collected from the men.
Comrade Belikov, we are in grave danger from the capitalists. Our collective, our very way of life is at risk.
The traitor will be caught. And he will pay a high price for his betrayal.
Belikov, you are dismissed.
I'm being watched. I need a bunker key. Now, first, I'll have to kill the cameras.
Attention, please.
Have you ever been to
304.
Sir.
This area is restricted. If I'm spotted here, I will
what can
blow
I
my
do for you?
cover. Now I need to hide the body.
I have to get a bunker key for Adler. He'll need it to access the vault. Unfortunately, Charkov now has the only one. I'm pretty sure he didn't go home last night.
What can I do for you, Comrade Belikov? The General will be questioning a prisoner today, but should be available most of the time. Just let me know when you're ready to meet with him.
I have a chance to kill Charkov. Kravchenko's office will have the poison I need. Did you hear about the possible mole inside the agency? Hear about it? It's me. The armory guard has a weakness for Cubans. Okay, perhaps a bribe could get me inside.
How can I help you, sir? I'm sorry, Comrade Belikov, but Zakayev has increased security measures. You'll need authorization from the war room like anyone else.
You're a dickhead.
I'm sorry, I can't. Zakayev would have my head on a pike. How important is pursuing this lead to you? Ah, a Cuban cigar would really distract me. I'm sure you could find a personal stash in one of the offices. Wonderful. I'll let you in. But this never happened. Good day, sir.
In data entry, I could program this blank keycard into a bunker key, yes.
How can I help you, sir?
Ладно.
Alex team will need uniforms to check our security. Luring 2 soldiers into the tunnel should do the trick. Belikov here. Send a security detail to meet me in the furnace room. Immediately.
Wasn't sure you'd come through.
I don't have much choice, do I? This keycard gives you elevator access to the bunker.
What about uniforms?
Shh, sounds like they're here now. Okay, I will lead them through and distract them. You two do the rest.
Val, take cover. Keep it clean. Uniforms are no good to us bloody.
Wish I had one of these. Okay, I have to leave, but you should have everything you need. Now, if stopped, you are reporting to Commander Sobel.
Get changed.
You didn't know I was there.
Here, our weapons and keycard are in the bag. Come on, this way. Once we're in the bunker, we're on our own.
А то некуда повесить еще одну золотую звезду.
It's 9:30. There's a coffee maker in here? What the heck? Oh, get out of here. You stupid explodey dog.
Товарищ, можешь отпустить нас?
Ладно.
Don't worry about getting hit no more. Already have all those came with them. Out of here.
No metal detectors for us. We're going around.
Oh, yeah. I like how I completed the challenge for getting kills with a flashlight on. I was like even a
Куда вы
thing.
направляетесь? Досмотр обязателен для
Well,
всех,
guess it
без
is.
исключения.
Makes no gosh darn sense, but you know what?
Вы должны
Zombies
пройти
is not supposed to
досмотр.
make sense.
Товарищ, доставьте вашу сумку сюда
My
для
critical
досмотра.
kills done.
Дайте нам пройти.
And I survived.
Принимайте это близко к сердцу, товарищ. У меня приказ досматривать
If I
всех,
ever
без
do like long range combat, I'm just gonna do Outbreak, because Outbreak's big enough to where I can do it on my cameras, don't have me worry about it. Oh.
Товарищ, ты нужен за Кайву. Я разберусь.
Спасибо, товарищ.
После Вичи, Беляков.
По-моему, я здесь, нет?
Пойдем.
What the big calling? The big calling. The beacon, beacon, beacon. The beacon, beacon, beacon. I didn't. My butt.
Что здесь происходит?
Я ждал Ольгу Соколову.
Continue, be the first one. He says nothing.
Take us down.
He speaks. He speaks like last one. Oh, we ain't gonna be last. We'll be first. I make Tunia, you see that stick? That has your name on it. Yep, stick.
No,
I named him Plank.
Когда вы прибыли?
And if you don't know that reference, I don't know you.
Ах да, разумеется. Кто ваш командир? Я не расслышал.
From a cartoon is no longer aired.
Что вы делаете?
Elevator conversation always gets awkward.
What?
Gear up.
No.
They won't be happy to see us down here.
I'm bad at
Wait for my
hearing.
word.
И прежде чем
Or am I? Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh.
No, I didn't fart. I came out my mouth. I didn't come out my butt. Something wrong with you.
Keep moving towards the wall! Я выдвигаю! Идем!
No, you don't, sir. Messed him up. Came through the door like I'm gonna mess your people up. Like, oh no, you ain't. I'm gonna mess your face up. Oh, he has a friend. And he's also dead. I'll come to a small building, and then the shock guy broke through the door. And he's like, I'm gonna mess you up. I shot him in the face, and stunned him, and killed him. Like, you ain't gonna mess with me, bro. Come in and snatch my people. It ain't not happening. I'm just gonna kill you. You your muscle. Oh yeah. You either.
Things go south. We need to secure our exfil. Plant a gas canister in the vent.
You see, the DMR is not bad on Outbreak because Big Map has. Oh look.
Good. Let's get to the vault.
Oh, bye. I annihilated the Panzer. He came up, put it on me, and I just took him.
We're almost to the vault.
My inability to literally headshot something from like 100 meters away, and I'm only using a 2x2. There's just a speck and I'm hitting their heads. Gilbert.
I've got your back.
Saw a cartoony when he's had too many grandkids. Flash hot fries.
Grab the intel. Watch.
Because he loves his fries hot.
Don't have much time.
So much so his brother's spicy. That's one ripping this. It just smells hot.
Copy it to a disk.
Like put your head in the furnace. The hilarious thing is you haven't said anything. I'm just gonna take this. Shut up. That'd be questioning me, and that would not surprise me.
We're almost through the door. Get ready. Here they come.
Where's your friend? Oh, there he is. Well, hopefully getting my headshots. I got a lot of normal kills and headshot kills to do with this, because the last two cameras on the left. It said to take the longest time, because they're like 2,500 kills. Like, what the heck, man? It takes forever. Unless you're camping on Deep Machine, and then it's like blow through waves and constantly hitting that at that corner at an angle, and you're gonna hit heads every time. No, some cameras are easier to hit headshots than others. Especially shotguns. Shotguns can't miss heads because they do something else. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how I'm hitting these headshots. They're so far away.
This way.
Oh, hit that one. Ooh. Mark. I'm marksman. It was refreshing, but watching some of his videos and he's going back through the old Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 2 and all that, I'm like, nostalgia. He's using the most overpowered SMG in that game, the MP5. With the MP45, just annihilating people. Instant, like, running speed and aiming outside speed, like, what the heck? I'm flying! Oh, I hit the ceiling. Well, hello, guy.
This might be a way out.
Oh, he had the last laugh. I killed him, but his projectile still hit me. Of course.
You are surrounded. We have your
They've got Belikov. Time for Plan B, Bill. Activate the gas.
There we go. He was moving too fast. He's playing Sonic. He says, yeah, I get it fast.
When we move, get a mask on Belikov. I'll cover you.
Like Gotta get a tiny box. Da 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 da. Oh. Crap. Gotta go this way. I gotta go that way. I gotta go this way. Dun, 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 dun.
We'll have to fight our way out. We're gonna need some heavier gear. I know just the place, my friend. There are heavy weapons being elevated. We need to arm ourselves before reinforcements arrive. Давай, 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 keep moving. They get and explosives.
There we go.
Lazar, meet us in the southwest courtyard in 5 minutes. Belikov will get you the car. To get off the elevator, just keep moving towards the courtyard. Get the charge ready, Bell. Let's go, Bell.
About time. Been waiting for your call.
They caused a hell of a mess in Moscow. Was it worth it?
Adler managed to get the list of sleeper agent names, despite himself. He's got balls, I'll give him that.
Bell did well.
Seemingly. But I think that team is getting too comfortable. They're acting like they know who they're dealing with.
Perhaps.
Turns out, one of those sleeper agents is tied to Operation Greenlight. Theodore Hastings. He's a nuclear engineer based out of Salt Lake City.
And you believe Hastings is the one he'll activate?
Exactly. Total surveillance is already underway. It's only a matter of time before he leads us straight to Perseus.
He's playing campaign. He's like,
A
screw
vacant
it, I'm just gonna
government
play
facility
campaign.
in the Cuban countryside has become a hub of activity for Perseus, and the likely location of the stolen nuke.
No doubt Castro allowed it.
$20 to anyone who can bring him down before me.
Who? Castro or Perseus?
Whoever.
We are not gonna let him move this nuke inside the States. It's time to take down Perseus, once and for all.
Team, wrap up any unfinished business. Once we strike, there's no turning back.
I'm in. Fuck you.
Woods, don't get any bright ideas over there.
Yeah, you've got my sure as shit guarantee on it.
May I have a word?
What's up?
I need a few minutes of your time to discuss something.
You available?
You ready? You look ready.
Ooh, could be a blue shotgun. I'll take it. Oh, there's the bossy blue right there. And you know what? We'll take this little thingabobber.
Hastings left Salt Lake City.
Thingabobber,
Tracked his movements all the way to
thingabobby.
Cuba. We have to assume Perseus moved the nuke there.
Langley believes Castro could help Perseus smuggle it into the U.S. in exchange for a peek at the hardware, of course.
That isn't gonna happen.
What's the plan?
The last read we have on Hastings came from 30 miles south of Havana. We suspect Perseus is using an abandoned compound there to hold the nuke. They're working under the radar, so expect moderate security.
I say we smash and grab. Parachute in, grab the nuke, skyhook out.
And what if the nuke isn't there?
It's there. The only reason Perseus needs Hastings in Cuba is to prepare it for arming and detonation.
There you have it. Hudson will arrange our exfil while we're en route. If everyone's ready, let's move out.
Fuck you, pussy.
What are you laughing at?
Adler's late.
No, love, we're early. Adler should be checking in right about...
Park, we're in position.
I see, Howard.
Copy that. We're moving to flank.
Let's go. Oh, you heard that? Man, she just got that. Well, you know what?
Find Hastings, grab the nuke, get the hell out.
Bro, she doesn't hold for himself. As a yank will hear port.
Go, go, go!
Oh, boy.
Do the honors, Bill.
You say?
All teams span out.
Oh, it's these loonies. And boop. No, and they're all dead. Nice work, you dang right, nice work. Oh, just got stamina. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. They came out of woodworks. Oh gosh. They're surrounding me. You know what? I got a bullet for all their hits. How you hit me with that every freaking time? I'm surprised. That guy shooting arm cannon guy is just... He's using aimbot, I swear. Oh, no, you don't. No. How'd you hit me with that? I hit you in the arm cannon. Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried. I hit you in the arm cannon. You're dead. Out of here. Go back where you came from.
Move up.
Where is Pack a Punch? Oh, right here.
Cover me.
It's right close to me. Yes. Yes, sure we are. Oh, that's all we said. That's right. Peekaboo.
Watch it, they're popping smoke.
Hi. I'm coming to pack a punch.
Checking now.
They're coming up!
Cover fire. Take your men around back. Cover me. Copy that. Let's move.
Park, take your team right.
Copy.
What did these poor bastards do?
They finished their job.
They love a reward.
They've got closed circuit cameras. We could use them to locate the nuclear bomb.
Sharp as ever.
It's quiet, Wilson. Stay sharp.
Contact.
Is everyone all right? Mason, you missed one behind the counter.
Thanks, Park.
Keep looking. There. Hold it. Adler, we have eyes on the nuclear device. Bloody hell. Someone's killing the scientists. Second floor, room 27B. Second floor, center room. Upstairs. Let's move.
Get there, Park.
Crude, but effective.
Can't keep your eyes off me, huh, Park?
Bell, use the C4. Adler, we're moving to the second floor.
We're pinned down. Move ahead. We'll catch up.
Laboratorio!
Moving!
Please! They're shooting at us! No! Stay away!
Let's go! Really hunker down! We must be getting close!
Take out that heavy MG! I need cover!
Go!
Contacto!
Come on.
Please! They're shooting at us! No! Stay away!
Finding cover! Watch your flank! Stay still! Cover me! They're really hunkered down! We must be getting close!
Adler, we're heading inside. Lazar, man the door.
Got it, Park.
Bell, canvass the room. Hastings, start talking.
Perseus was here. He shot us. Escaped.
Perseus would never leave his precious nuke behind.
He forced us to reverse engineer the detonation codes. Give him full access to green light.
What? Are you telling me Perseus can detonate multiple nukes in Europe?
I'm so sorry.
Hastings, stay with us. How many green light devices can Perseus detonate with those codes?
He can detonate all of them.
He'll wipe out half of Europe.
And blame it all on the USA. We need to find that son of a bitch, Perseus.
Time to go. No?
Contact! Chopper coming in low. It's gotta be Perseus. All teams head to the roof.
Move! Move!
Adler, we got a shit ton of reinforcements circling his compound.
Damn it, boys.
Didn't even kill no one. Me.
Time to go. No?
Contact! Chopper coming in low. It's gotta be Perseus. All teams head to the roof.
Move! Move!
Adler, we got a shit ton of reinforcements circling his compound.
Damn it, boys. Clear! Out of the way!
window!
Fuck me, the chopper got away! Fuck the chopper, we got a bigger problem.
Adler, where the bloody hell are you?
Lock down, don't wait for us. Prep for Skyhook.
Breaking cover.
Roger that, ground team. We have visual. Fasten your harness, cross your arms, and remember to keep your backs to the wind. Inbound in 2 minutes.
Man down.
Heads up, Mark, you got snipers on the roof.
Copy that. Take out those snipers.
They're everywhere.
Controlled burst, Lazar. You know what, Lazar? I think I'm ready for that drink now.
Don't tease me, Park.
But we'll have none of that horse piss. It'll be a proper drunk.
Get ready. Here they come. Where's that plane?
1 minute. Stay focused, Lazar. I'll tell you what. When we get out of this, I'm buying.
Now that's something worth fighting.
Ground team, this is Skyhook. Your zone is hot as hell. You lend an assist.
That would be much appreciated, Skyhook.
Roger that. Help is on the way.
Ground team, Skyhook.
Roger that. Clearing the roof now. Bullseye. Good effect. Good effect. Good impact. Ground team, we only got enough fuel for one more pass. Be ready for extract. You will not get another chance.
Copy that, Skyhook.
I can see the plane. Park, we need a hook into the line, now!
We'll do it in turns. Bell, you harness up first. We'll cover. Go!
Take cover!
Shit. Bell?
Ground team,
My legs.
contact in T-minus 10, 9,
The harness.
8, 7, 6,
Move your ass, Bell.
5,
We're nearly out of time.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that was a goddamn fiasco.
You go in with the intel you have, not the intel you want. We paid the fucking piper down there.
You think this is Bell's fault?
I don't know whose fault it is. I just know that Perseus doesn't have a single fucking nuke. He's got dozens.
Millions of people are gonna die, and the United States will take the blame. You need to find out where he's planning to broadcast the activation signal.
How are we gonna pull that out of our ass?
Bell knows where it is.
Bell? This goddamn science project was a failure!
Don't count Adler out yet. The man has a deep bag of tricks.
Come on, a little further. Sims, get the gurney.
feel like I owe you. Ah. Bloody hell. Going to lose a lot more than Lazar if we don't execute this next move correctly. We need you to hang in there for one more assignment. I'm counting on you again, Bell.
Sims, get the dosages ready. All of them.
Adler, stop wasting our valuable time. He's of no use to us anymore.
Stay alert, Bell. You're the key to stopping Perseus.
You always have been.
No more half-assing it. We're doing an intracerebral injection.
Injecting directly into the brain could provoke seizures, or worse.
Damn. Through the eye socket. You sure about this, Doc?
The memory should begin almost immediately.
Bell, listen to me. I need you to remember. Think back to our time in Vietnam one more time. We need to finish what we started. We had a job to do. Think, Bell. Perseus. Do you remember coming face to face with Perseus in Vietnam?
EKG is spiking. Shit. Heart rate's off the charts.
I need you to relax and focus, Bell. Your helicopter crashed. You made your way through the jungle, alone. You found a bunker. Do you remember the bunker, Bell? We need to know what's inside that bunker.
Do not trust Adler. Adler is lying to you. Do not trust him. Do not listen to Adler. He is lying to you. He is lying to you. Do not trust Adler.
During a mission to investigate reports of a Soviet bunker, your chopper was hit by ground fire. According to your debrief, you woke up in the middle of a firefight. The crash survivors were defending against a VC attack. You ran forward and picked up an M16. Or maybe it was another weapon.
That's kinda early. The remaining VC fled into the tree line.
was then you realized you were the sole survivor. You set off to locate the bunker.
That's who you come back in. Thank you. Parking again.
The path split near a ruin, so you took the right fork, not the trail to the left.
Down! Get down! BC! It's moving close. Use our knives. Stay low. Use the grass for cover. He's coming.
Đó kia kìa!
Người giúp đỡ! Thanks for the assist. Good luck on your mission.
You heard Russian voices from a cave across the river, so you went to investigate.
You equipped your shotgun and had a bow ready. That's when you discovered VC soldiers meeting with Soviet agents.
Đó kia kìa! Прикрой меня!
Yes, Bell. That was the door into the Soviet bunker. Yes, good, the bunker. Now tell me about Perseus. We almost had it. Let's run 6.
Okay, ready.
Bell, we've got a job to do. According to your debrief, you woke up and the rest of your crew was missing. The VC were on the ground searching for survivors. You readied your bow to take them out silently.
See?
I'm aiming right at him.
The path split near a ruin, so you took the well-traveled trail on your left, not toward the waterfall on the right.
Yeah. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky, no sneaky snake.
You mentioned crossing a bridge near a village. A bunker was somewhere on the other side. At the fork, you followed the road right toward the sound of gunfire. Seeing a firefight, you readied your M16.
They stirred up a hornet's nest. Need chopper support, ASAP.
Roger that. Chopper inbound. ETA 2 minutes.
Yes, this was the bunker entrance you described in the report.
This could be the onset of another focal seizure.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. We'll probably play tomorrow. Get them off. Oh crap.
No, don't stop, Bell. Fuck! Hand me the fallback scenario manual.
Here it is.
Bell, we've got a job to do. According to your debrief, you woke up in the middle of a firefight. Crash survivors were defending against a VC attack. You readied a grenade launcher and charged ahead. The path split near a ruin, so you took the well-traveled trail on your left, not toward the waterfall on the right. Reports at the bunker across the bridge. You went left at the fort, not right. A few allies were pinned down on a ridge. You readied your sniper rifle to assist. Let's start over. A few allies were pinned down on a ridge. You readied your sniper rifle to assist. fucking around, Bell.
He just stands there. Like, goddamn, dude. Like, people are gonna shoot me one time. Right.
A few allies were pinned down on a ridge. You readied your sniper rifle to assist.
Command, this is Victor 4. We've got a possible Soviet command outpost in sight. It's basically all over us. Requesting a napalm strike.
Big Duke 4, roger. Diverting air power to your area, 30 seconds out.
Inside the house hit by napalm, you would find a hidden bunker door.
Well, check it out, Bell!
I don't care if the door was fucking stuck. Open it. Park, give Bell another injection. Do it, now!
Heart rate is spiking. I'm not sure how much longer Bell can last. Good. Everything's stabilizing. Heart rate is coming down.
What? The lab? What the hell is Bell doing in the lab? Bell, forget about the damn lab. I need to know about the bunker.
Comrades, the United States and its allies slowly consume.
We've known each other for years.
It appears the subject's programming is beginning to take hold.
Been through the hell of Vietnam together. We got a job to do. Can Bell survive another round?
Now you're asking me.
Do it. We're not leaving empty-handed. Script 17.
Ready.
Bell, we've got a job to do.
We've been over this already. Skip ahead to the next part. The bunker door was right there at the ruins, Bell. You went in. Bell, go into the bunker now. You're the only one who knows where Perseus is, where he'll detonate the nukes. Where is he, Bell?
Comrades, the United States and its allies slowly consume that which is dear to us. Our leaders continue to weaken under this threat. It is the moral duty of Perseus to act when they will not. Soon we will possess an American nuclear bomb. The key to unlocking their entire green light arsenal. Once we control the green light arsenal, we will detonate them all from the safety of Solovetsky.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised. I didn't think they'd recover so fast. We tried everything. Normal forms of interrogation weren't working.
Breaking a subject's will and erasing their mind is a difficult and painful process.
That's a small price to pay.
The CIA's mind control program has had a great deal of success with implanted memories.
You want me to tell them about my time in Vietnam?
Lastly, you'll need a command phrase to trigger the implanted memories.
We have a job to do. We have a job to do.
You had to reach the Soviet bunker.
It appears the subject's programming is beginning to take hold.
We've got a job to do. We've known each other for years. Fought together, bled together, been through the hell of Vietnam together. We've got a job to do.
And now the training's complete. You just need to give the subject a name.
Bell.
He's coming too.
Bell, no more fucking around. What did Perseus say? Where is he? What you're going through now is nothing compared to what you'll experience if you don't start cooperating. We gave you a second chance when you were shit out of luck. Now, we just want some assistance in return.
Bell, you were one of Perseus's agents. His associate, Arash Kardavar, turned on you at the airstrip in Turkey. Left you for dead.
When the plane leaves Trabzon, it's stopping in Duba. This you know. Here's what you don't know. Perseus won't be there. None of these hired guns are going to leave Duba alive. We'll dump the bodies in the forest. Then we will move the weapons to Volkov in Berlin. From there, we fly to Solovetsky. But I have other plans for you. Perseus thinks too highly of you. I don't want the competition.
you were there. We found you after everything went down. The CIA reinvented you, Bell. We needed to give you a new identity to replace the old. Sims and I both wanted you to be CIA. You didn't resist it as much as we thought you might. And we were able to utilize your language and cryptography skills as an added bonus. The bigger challenge was your memory.
The CIA's MK-Ultra program used Adler's missions in Vietnam as a template. We needed you to have that shared experience, that lifelong bond, to establish trust.
Interrogation didn't work with you, but thanks to MK-Ultra's research, we had a backup plan. If you believed you were someone else, we could lead you to a place where you'd give everything up. Enough to get us where we are today, but we're not finished yet. We have a job to do. Bell, come on, we've got a job to do.
We've got a job to do. We've got a job to do.
The trigger phrase kept you in line, but it didn't get us everything we needed. Your innermost secrets were always locked behind a door. Bell, I realize you probably hate us right now, what we've done to you. I just need you to fully understand the stakes here. What you do right now is not about me, it's not about you, it's about millions of other fucking people. It's about stopping someone who, in the end, has no true allegiance to anyone other than himself. So tell me, where is Perseus?
Once we control the Greenlight Arsenal, we will detonate them all from the safety of Solovetsky.
This is your chance to define who you really are, Bell. Where is Perseus?
From the safety of Solovetsky. Solovetsky.
Solovetsky. Sims, get Washington on the line. Everyone else gear up. We're leaving now. You made the right choice, Bell. Come on. You're still one of us.
Perseus. The CIA's analysts consider him to be the single largest threat to the free world.
You've been given an important task. Protecting our very way of life from a great evil.
The United States and its allies slowly consume that which is dear to us.
We are hours away from Perseus detonating nuclear bombs in every major European city.
We'll do whatever it takes. Some of us will cross the line to make sure the line's still there in the morning. No one's gonna brand us heroes or villains. They don't know us. As for me, I've been chasing this ghost for 13 years. That ends now.
Coming up on your right. Belikov really came through in the Soviet armor.
About time you caught up, Woods.
No way I'm missing this. Motherfuckers are gonna pay for Ice and Lazar.
You'll get your chance. Solovetsky's 2 clicks out.
All units, EMP in transit.
Starfish inbound, 400 knots.
When that baby hits, we'll have 12 minutes max before the radio towers come back online. Our job is to knock out the AA guns and give our warbirds a clean shot. Let's take Perseus off the air.
Fuck me, that loosens some fillings. Light 'em up! Bad guys. Lots of bad guys.
Finally, holy shit. I'm fucking horny, Bo. Horny on hernia.
Go, go, go!
You guys are not running. Yep, everybody just run in front of me.
RPG!
What are you guys dying to? What's fucking doing?
AA gun, straight ahead!
Dude, I'm about down with this fucking. Let's send like 5 guys outside for them to spray you down toward the moon mission.
RPG!
Waste my time. Are there?
Cover right. Well, pack
Clear out any AA guns on the west wing.
We're on it, Adler!
Adler, this is Hudson. Have you cleared the AA guns? We need to launch these bombers.
We got one AA cleared.
You know that's not good enough. I can't risk an early strike. We only got one shot at this.
You don't think I know that? Just be ready to launch when I tell you, Hudson. Contact! I gotta tell Hudson to launch!
That's a big gamble if that gun ain't cleared! Watch it! Heavy MG on the ridge! Hudson, start your bombing run!
Copy that. Get your team out of there, Adler.
Those bombers won't have a chance if we don't clear that last AA gun! You better hurry the fuck up! Now, take out that MG! Well, the bombers will be here any minute.
Coordinates confirmed. 2 minutes to bomb strike.
Radio towers are still booting up. We got a chance.
Be advised, we are scorching earth. Clear all friendlies. Repeat, clear all friendlies.
Ground team, zone is hot. You are danger close. Repeat, you are danger close.
Bell, we gotta go, now!
They did it, Mr. President. They stopped the nukes.
Thank God.
And the CIA.
Did they get Perseus?
No, sir. His whereabouts are unknown.
And a Russian response?
Nothing yet. We're seeing signs of confusion. It's possible this was all a rogue operation. Perseus may not have been following orders from Moscow.
Well, I'll be damned. Maybe we have something in common after all.
We stopped them. Those towers are history. What's your situation down there? Come in. Woods, have you found them yet?
Over here! Give me a hand!
Take my hand, Bell. We did it. This is a message to Perseus, and those that'll follow him. We don't just sit back and hope for the best. We'll make the best happen. This is how wars are won, Bell.
Do you have an update on Qasim Javadi?
Yeah, after capturing Qasim Javadi, we've convinced him he's better off working for us rather than against us. The death of Arash Kadivar opens a path for Qasim to take control of their network. He'll give us deeper insight into Soviet activity in the Middle East, and with our resources behind him, he should be able to influence regional affairs for years to come.
What about Anton Volkov?
After his death, elements inside the GDR saw an opportunity to reduce the Russian mob's influence in East Berlin. 2 days ago, in a large-scale midnight raid, Stasi swept through the homes of anyone with connections to Volkov. Men, women, and children were all gone before the sun rose. This will be a major setback to underground Soviet activity in Europe.
How did the cleanup in Havana go?
We were able to recover Agent Azoulay's body from the compound in Cuba. President Reagan personally reached out to his family, and his casket's in transit to Tel Aviv. As you know, Helen Park returned to London. She'll continue to recover from her injuries there. Afterwards, MI6 plans to give her a task force dedicated to finding Perseus.
What about the rest of the team?
They got off Solovetsky before the Soviets could send in forces to investigate. We'll take some time to heal up, then it's back to work.
We may have stopped Perseus, but his rats are still nesting all around us, thanks to the help of one of our own.
Not anymore. We took down that son of a bitch Aldrich, as well as his key assets here in the States. It'll take Perseus a while to recover from this one.
What about Europe?
Not only did we stop a nuclear attack, we managed to take out Major Vadim Rudnik. That should be a significant blow to Perseus's European network. We also flushed 2 of Rudnik's key assets down the shitter. There's one left, and eventually they'll hit the sewer too.
Such poetry, Hudson. And Bell.
Arctic air. Clears the head, doesn't it? Bell, you made 2 extraordinary sacrifices to stop Perseus. One was without your knowledge. The other, you made that decision of your own accord. I just want you to know that this little thing that's happened with you and me, it was always for the greater good. You're a goddamn hero, you know that, kid? Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why when I ask you for one more, I hope you understand. It was never personal.